Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Hello there. Hello there.
Good morning, all. We are raring to go today.
Hello there.
Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Fantasy got first. Alex got second, and Catacane got third. Catacane's ready for some Warren, and Crazy missed it, even though he's had it all up and ready. Welcome in, Rad Builds and Laura.
Hello there. Hello there.
You guys having fun with the hello there sound? Is Twitch like not letting you or is not working properly? I know you were having problems with it not wanting to work correctly for you. Like either not letting you chat or having to constantly refresh, Alex. Sorry, I have a ton of these little beads I kept forgetting and sticking. I say beads, little parts I kept sticking in this bucket because they were like leftover pieces. But now they're the pieces that are like take more time to separate because they're tiny. And apparently I like to shoot them at myself. I didn't catch that one, I don't think. I think it either went to the floor or who knows. But hopefully everybody had a good weekend. And we have dungeons again for Stream Raiders. They brought back dungeons fairly fast compared to the last time. Let's see, I need to place war beasts, flag bearers. War beasts and flag bearers, that's it. It says no emotes for you today. So who's ready to get all the rubies? And also more Hogwarts Legacy, which we will probably have to look up the answers for that quest, because I have a feeling we're just like running around in circles in there. Okay. Don't care, bye. It was like, what is a dungeon? Or don't care, bye. And I just clicked don't care, because we know what dungeons are. Okay. It doesn't say anything about appearing over time. Since I have to get my Warbeast out, we'll just do that first. Friday, Crazy did his stream and worked on a car. And then Saturday, we, yesterday, we took the kids to a local amusement / water park. And they have like a summer concert series. So if you have a season pass or you buy like a 1-day ticket to the park, it grants you entrance into the concert as well. And POD was there last night, so that was really why I wanted to go to the amusement park. But we spent all day there, basically, riding rides and hanging out in the water, which was nice because it was like 95 degrees with like 1,000,000% humidity yesterday. So the water was extra nice. And then there was like a little local opener band, the Mendenhall Effect or Experiment. Sorry, the Mendenhall Experiment. And they played for a little bit, and then POD came on. It was pretty nice. You got a Weasel Archer skin from your loyalty dress. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Like, it was based on, like, at the end of the week, I guess, each week, depending on which faction had the majority, that majority would get a new skin for the week. Yeah, I know, I just changed it. So that was pretty fun last night. I always forget how expensive amusement parks are, though. Like, I think I've prepared myself, and then we go, and I'm like, we spent more money than I was anticipating. And we got tickets to see Beartooth at the beginning of next month. I'm very excited about that. These kind of little pieces aren't bad to sort normally, but then when you have like just them, it becomes like, oh my god, so many tiny pieces. I could have swore I had a thing for it. Maybe not. But the kids basically switched personalities yesterday. Most of the time, it's Boy Wonder, who wants to go on like all the roller coasters and do all the things, and Fantasy, who you're having to like drag along. Yesterday it was the opposite. I just told Joe he has to wait for his pizza because it's really hot. He thinks he's gonna wait forever. Yes, you must wait until it's too cold to eat. Like, this is what we're doing. We're swinging from one end to the other. But the amusement park has a Kona ice truck, so that was nice. And we got, of course, the, what is it? You pay more first, but then you can bring the cup back and get it refilled for cheaper. So, you know, in the long run. Because next year we plan on getting season passes. Because even if we just show up for the concerts, it'll be worth the price of the season pass. Plus, if we put away a little money each month for it, then it won't be like a huge hit when it comes time to buy them. So we had talked about buying them this year, and then we just kind of didn't. But we are actively planning to buy them for next year. Do-do-do-do. 13 against 1. I think that's fair odds. I think that's fair. Be fun! I also like the dungeons because I don't have to pick a winner. It just, everybody gets the same thing. And who doesn't love the rubies? You always get better prizes from them. Let's see. Iron Quake, Ballistic Range units attack against armored. Attack their flag bearers, restore 4 health per tier. Let's do that. Piles of the same types of rooms. Okay. Click battle. Okay. Let's see. It won't let me use that, but I do need to put flag bearers out as well, so that'll work too. Yeah, there's my kitty game on my phone. Tried to do an ad thing so it would collect the prizes for me, and then I forgot to continue doing it. Forever is a word at the moment. No matter what it is, it's gonna be forever if it has. Yeah. Oh yeah. We've been through that phase where you're like, can you wait just 5 minutes so I can finish what I'm doing right now because I need to finish it. It's forever! I'm gonna show you forever. That is not forever. That is literally 5 minutes. And I think things like that are what taught Boy Wonder to tell time by himself. That and he was very food motivated. And I used to say, like, he'd ask for lunch. And I'm like, no, it's not 11 o'clock yet. We don't eat lunch until 11 o'clock. Like, at the earliest. Some days it was a little later, but, you know. the earliest we're eating lunch is 11 o'clock. Mainly because they would go down for nap around noon. So, you know, it was a good eat and then nap. And so that boy taught himself to tell time. Like one day I was just doing something and he's like, it's 11 o'clock. I'm like, how do you know it's 11 o'clock? You're like 2. And he's like, look, it's 11 o'clock. It's time to eat.
Doing?
Oh, sorry. I forgot battle plans. I'll put them up real quick. Yeah, so he pretty much taught himself to tell time just so he would know when he could eat. I was like, well, that's uneventful. Now I can't lie to you about what time it is. It's bedtime. No, it's not. It's not 8 o'clock. Yes, it is. I figure you guys aren't missing anything by me leaving it on the screen. I'm literally just sorting. You're not missing anything. And then you can watch me, and you don't want to watch me struggle bus to remember which compartment everything goes in. Yeah, I was just leaving it up because I'm sorting. You guys aren't really missing anything by not watching me sort or struggle to remember which compartment things go in. And I've just started to put things in compartments. I mean, I'll turn it back to that other screen if you want to watch me struggle. But I figured these are only like 6-minute things, so instead of going back and forth between me sorting and the battle, I would just leave the battle up. Struggle views. Welcome in, Tyranny. Joe can't tell time yet. It's quite open that he's going to do what I say no matter what. Yeah, Boy Wonder was always a little ahead of his time, and not always to my excitement. He would figure things out that like normal little kids his age had no clue about. And then I'm like, listen, how am I supposed to lie to you successfully when you keep learning things? Yeah, a lot of the stuff he learned, I did not actively teach him. Like, he just picked things up. And I'm like, oh, yay, you learned it. But, boo. I thought I could lie to you for a little bit longer. You know, because sometimes when they're real small, you just need them to go to bed a little bit earlier. Like, you're like, please, just... I've reached my limit today, and I would like you to go to bed earlier. And then they're like, no, I know how to tell time. It's not actually bedtime. Nice try, Mom. Then it became, listen, bedtime is when I say bedtime is. Okay, I see it's battle time. I'm just trying to get into this last compartment in the straw. Go back in, drawer. Okay, let's see. Sometimes it puts the people are covered up by that little pop-up window. Yeah, like he's like, you can't lie to me. Welcome in, Beer Bear. Because it used to be like it's bedtime and they're like, it's light outside. I'm like, yes, but we live somewhere where it's light outside till like midnight sometimes, depending on the time of year. And so I'd be like, nope, it's bedtime because it's bedtime. That's the time. And then he learned to tell time and he's like, it's not 8 o'clock, mother. No, it's not bedtime. Okay, I can't read that one. There's too many words in that tiny thing. Healers get regeneration. Okay, we just did a healer once. Let's not do another one of those. Let's do this elemental summoning for mages. Oh, yeah, he was a negotiator, too. Used to negotiate everything. You'd be like, okay, we're going to Grandma's in, like, 3 weeks. And he'd be like, how about 2? And you're like, that's not how time works. Ooh, are you feeling it today, or are you feeling good? Because I'm feeling it for you. I'm gonna put all these kind of like just big odd pieces in there because I'm tired of coming back to them. It was a lot. Now gotta rest till next. Oh, well, that's good. That you felt like, you know, that you're not just completely like, oh my god. But yeah, it was a negotiation. Like, everything was a negotiation. You'd be like, it's bedtime in 10 minutes, so you have 10 minutes to play. And he'd be like, how about 15? And I'd go, how about 5? And he'd be like, that's not the way this works. And I'm like, it's a negotiation. You ask for more, I offer less. Your choice. We can stick with 10 minutes, or you can have 5. And he'd be like, I'll take the 10. But it was like that a lot, just to see what he could get. And he was always good about wording things. Like, from the time they were little, I've done the words mean things. You know, what you say or what you ask for will determine what you get. And so he knew how to word things just right. And so when I call her my faux sister-in-law because she dated my husband's young middle brother for like ever, and then they didn't get married. They broke up. So, but she's my sister-in-law. I don't care. Okay, Radbuilds, have a good day. Because he go, I wish I could try that. And I'm like, you can only try something once unless it's from like a different restaurant. You know what I mean? So you can't try it. You want it. Like, but you can't try it again. And he learned to word things just right. So when he would ask for things from my sister-in-law, he would go, Dee Dee? And she'd go, yes. And he's like, what is that? And she'd tell him, and he's like, I wish I could try that. And she's like, oh, you want some? And then she would just give it to him. And I was like, you didn't make him ask for it. And she's like, but he said he wanted to try it. And I was like, yeah, so he didn't ask. So he didn't have to ask, can I please have some? Like, you have to make him ask for it. It's polite. I'm trying to teach him manners. And when he words it that way so that he doesn't have to ask and you just volunteer it. She's like, I know, but I can't help myself. He would play her every time. And he'd get this dreamy, sad, derpy look on his face with his big eyes. Oh, I wish I could just try some of that. And then she'd be like, oh, okay. Every time. I think it would still work, and he's 13. I think she would still fall for it now. but she did know, and it wouldn't matter. She'd still fall for it every time. I was like, make that child ask for things. Yeah. He knew what he was doing. Because he'd make sure that I either wasn't paying attention to what they were talking about, or I wasn't in the room at all. Yeah. So he's always been a boob person, and you can't blame it on the fact that he was breastfed, because he wasn't. But he was like 2, sitting on my friend's lap, and I mean, he could talk in like full sentences really early. And he was sitting on her lap, and he like looked up at her, and he put his hand on her cheek, and he goes, "So pretty," and he's like rubbing her cheek, and the other arm is elbow deep down the front of her shirt in her boobs. She didn't even notice it. I was like, "Get your hand out of her shirt," and he's like, "Huh?" And she looks down, and she's like, "Oh my god, I didn't even notice." Just elbow deep, digging around in there. My child, knock it off. Yeah, he's been like that forever. Ads are gonna start in about a minute. Yeah, he just looked at her like, oops. I see that it's ready. I'm just trying to finish this row of drawers I'm on. Let's see. Do that. Ah, the food. All is right in his tiny world. He didn't literally have to wait forever. I mean, to him it was probably still forever. Okay, listen, little dog. I'm not trying to take you with me. I'm trying to pick up this other kind. Oh, and that must have rolled into that one. Woo woo, we won. Look at you guys going to town. Let's see what. Oh, I always want to click the bones there. I don't know why. Berserkers have 50% speed for 3 seconds. Spies spawn traps in their path. Let's do the spy one. Oh, he looks like a cowboy. Another, I need like 5 of these. There you go. I'm almost done putting things away. I thought I had one of those up. Then I couldn't find it when I was sorting or putting stuff away. It merged into another pile. Oh well. Now review. Kind of go with that. Okay, this hair. I think I just blow it. Yep, it looks like it just goes in. Okay, now to try to find those few that I missed. Oh, there's one of them. And there's the still new, but I think he might be in here, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, we went and they did the x-rays, because they do the x-rays before they even worry about taking off the splint, because it helps it hold, better when they're taking the x-rays. She has a splint on for 2 more weeks. So it is healing, but it's healing like super slow. But there was a noticeable difference between the last x-rays and the x-rays they took on Friday. So they're confident that it is healing. It's just not, for some reason, making the progress that they thought it would, because, just like kids and adults, kids heal, like you both break your arm the same way. A kid is going to heal like twice as fast as an adult would. So in theory, that's how it works in animals too. That's what they normally see. But for some reason, Kitty is just healing really slowly. Like, she is healing. It's just, like I said, super slow. So they put the splint on for 2 more weeks. Her little pressure sore wasn't too bad. Like, it hadn't gotten, like, worse. It was just a little bit different. So they put more powder stuff on and put more padding in that area of her splint to try to, make sure it doesn't get worse. But it's just, he seemed like honestly really frustrated, and not frustrated so much like, damn it, why won't this cat heal, but more along the lines of like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just super slow. So he just seemed more frustrated, like that he didn't have a better answer for us, as to how long it was going to take or whatever. And he's like, you can see that the other bone in there isn't like, she didn't break both bones, she just broke the one bone in her leg. And he's like, and that helps because it adds more stability. And he goes, and we have the joint above and the joint below like immobilized, and that's what you need to promote healing. And he's like, I don't know why it's not. I don't know why she isn't healing like as fast as another cat would. And when she originally broke it, I had asked, like, is there, like, if I give her, like, get, like, liquid vitamin C tablets and, like, break it open and pour it on her food, would that help? Because, vitamin C helps your bones. It's calcium, it's all good for you. Like, could I give her something like that? And he's like, it's not going to have the same effect. Like, I don't think it will, like, do anything. So he's like, she is, but I just don't understand why it's taking so long. And so, I mean, I felt it, like, I was like, because at first he was like, we can put it on for another 2 weeks. And I was like, okay, I have a question. And I was like, give me a second to think about how to phrase it so it makes sense to you and not just makes sense in my head. And I was like, what, like, did you notice healing between last week and this week? Or like last x-rays and this x-rays? And he was like, let's look at him. And so he brought him up to show me, and you could see that it had healed like the gaps were smaller and whatnot. But I don't think she stopped growing, and that could also be it. Like, her bones are growing as they're trying to fuse. So that could be some of it too. Because she is only she was born in December, like the beginning of December. So she's only like 6 months old, 7 months old, you know? So it could be that her bones are growing at the same time they're trying to fuse back together. You know, that could definitely be it. And I can ask them that too when I go back in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, whatever. But, you know, he's just like, I don't understand, you know? He's like, I feel bad. I don't have a better answer for you. He's like, all we can do is keep trying. He goes, it's good that she's smaller because in theory there's less to heal. But at the same time, it is what it is, you know? It just like humans, we heal at different rates. Like, I heal really slowly, which always drives my doctors batty. But, like, my scars from surgery are almost non-existent. Like, I have, like, when I had Boy Wonder, and it was my 3rd C-section, I asked them about, like, checking scar tissue and things like that while they were in there. And the doctor looked, and when everything was over and I was talking to him at my 6-week checkup and everything, and I had asked about it because a lot happened during the actual like C-section and right after. I wasn't worried about it then. And he goes, I looked, there was none. Like, you had no scar tissue basically. Like, normally there's a buildup of layers like out, and there wasn't that. And like, the spots from where I had my right ovary removed and then my hysterectomy, you can't really tell the scars. That's because I have a lot of stretch marks and they kind of blend in. But it is what it is. But I heal really slowly. But the byproduct of that healing super slowly is that I don't really have scars from it that are like super noticeable. So, you know, it could be a something like that. Okay, Joe has demolished his pizza, and now he's a growing boy. He needs all the foods. Okay, so I have Harry Potter up. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube music. I have the Harry Potter game up, but I may have to switch my game capture because I don't remember what game I played last with it. So let me switch. It was Streamlight Valley. Okay, I gotta switch to Hogwarts real quick so that you guys can see. Woohoo! Now we can attempt, being the key word, to finish that quest. I don't have a ton of hope. So, that was the first one we put. Now we need to find that one. And I clicked save before I exit out of the game, but I know that we did something else because we went through those doors. see. I think. No point in time to say I want to abandon it. I just clicked on it. Silly game. Welcome in, Yeti! Yeah, my wizard is Harry. Welcome in, Yeti. If you wish, we have some Stream Raider dungeons going today along with Harry Potter. So the quest we're doing, I guess, is not necessarily new. It just was only available to PlayStation before. And now they have made it so that everybody can play it. But it is very confusing. Last time, Wormy looked up and was like, go here, do this. And that's how we got the first lantern. You have a child climbing all over you. That is okay to a certain extent, and then you're like, please remove yourself from my body. At least that's how I was. It was like, okay, I love you, and I've enjoyed this little playtime, but now please go do something else. But that is probably also partly because I am not overly fond of being touched, and so I can only handle so much of it, and then I'm like, okay, please stop. I'm overstimulated, and I would like you to go away for a moment. So yeah, I'm trying to make sure if that is our only well, two options, I guess. The going downstairs and out into that side there. I think it is. Oh, I don't remember the books falling over last time. I shot at a lot of stuff and nothing happens. So we ideally need to get through that door. But we need to find another lantern to put in that hand to make the light appear in that center thing in the door.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Oh, I know we do. Okay, let's see. We have 13 allies. And it looks like not many enemies showed up, so. But we are on level 5 of the dungeon, 7 enemies. Oh, I see the bugs over there. That rogue went to town over there. Ooh, speedy, speedy. We're getting all the rubies today. Gift to regenerate. Healers grant regeneration to nearby allies. Barbarians apply a 20% vulnerability to all enemies in a wide area when the battle starts, and again 10 seconds later. Bombers bombs bounce toward a second target. Oh yes, let's change that one. Cause who doesn't like more bang for their buck? Oh, that dude. Magma. Bummer. I'm gonna quick bring up my stream raiders in like the web browser too, so I can claim the prizes without taking us out of the dungeon. Because sometimes when you claim like a quest that you finished it, it gives you like another quest in its place, and sometimes it just grays out. It's a mix of the two sometimes. Sorry, you guys are hearing the fun stream raider sounds from the web browser. I know there are also new drops, so that's why I have that as my category so you guys can get the drops. Okay, it didn't give me any new ones. I guess I can switch it to web browser so you guys can see what I'm doing. I bought stuff with my gems, and then after I completed those 2 quests, and then I am buying upgrades. Part of me was like, just go back down there, but then part of me's like, ugh. Plus, I'm like, most quests you do, and you're like, oh, I can kind of remember how I did that, and then when I play on a different character, I'll know how to do it. I don't think this quest is going to be like this, because honestly, I have no idea what I did to get where I am to begin with. Like we tried doing lots of Revelio, and that didn't really give us a ton more of like explanation or things. So I saved last time, so I don't know why I came back up to that area. I'm pretty sure we went this way.
Revelio.
Through this door or that hallway and that. And all these damn freaking mannequins that are gonna have me like never look at a store mannequin the same again. Ooh, that's different. Last time I couldn't get there to chairs. That's all they would do is sway. And then we picked doors, and it kept bringing me like right back here. Like every door I chose was the wrong door. So we did this, and it was like, ha ha.
Revelio.
Deja vu.
See, it's a trap. I'm gonna try to go up that ladder again, and it's gonna have me fall.
Watch
Right back in the room. So rude.
Lumos.
I think this is slightly different.
Revelio.
This is not Disney Dreamlight Valley. The buttons are not the same. No, that's not what I want.
Mom! Mom! Mummy! Mummy! Mama! Mama! Mama!
What?
Hi.
Hi. Stewie. I tell you, that phrase and like the one from Kitty where she talks about how much she loves her family, but at the same time, someday she wishes she could just get in the car and run them all over. I've never like identified so much with both those. Captains grant the ability to explode on death to all enemy units affected by curse. Damage is based on curse level. Captains grant 20% critical hit chance to all units affected. Oh, this high ground and spell. Vampires can turn into a swarm when they have less than 10% health. They turn back into normal and are fully healed. Oh, yes. I love that. Right now I want to see how that works. Okay, we're back in this hallway.
Revelio.
Yeah. Whee! This is the hallway we were in where we were just going around in a circle, in a circle, in a circle. I see that bastard hit me with a chair. I was just about to hit the chair, like, to make it explode. So that he couldn't hit me with it.
Revelio.
He is so rude. What is it?
Potato.
Okay.
Revelio.
It's going that way. I can see footprints. And I think we followed the footprints one time. It led like straight up to that wall. But like,
Revelio.
welcome in, Ringbolt. We are frustratingly trying to accomplish something.
Lumos.
Oh, that was not
What was
cool. Fedger,
Lumos.
Fedger. Whew. Okay, so technically, we've already beat the game, per se. This quest was only available to, like, people on the on PlayStation platform. And sometime, I want to say last month, they released it so that everybody could play it. And it is supposedly, like, the scariest quest in the game. And I would believe it, because it is driving me batty. And I thought I would go back through that doorway, and instead a frickin' spider attacked me.
Revelio.
And knocked me back into this
Lumos.
hallway where, like, there's nothing. Like, and now it has gotten infinitely smaller. I'm literally just running into walls. Like, it got smaller. That hallway used to be something.
Revelio.
Ah! See, look.
Lumos.
I'm never going to be able to look at a mummy the same, or like a mannequin the same way again. Eat sugar.
Incendio. Lumos.
Okay.
Stop it!
We are back where we were. Yes. So, I meant to change it to snacky time. Snickety snackety time. So I can eat sugar, or Crazy bought me dill flavored peanuts. Whichever you prefer. It's up to you, Beer Bear. Hit the right button so I can go to 2 cameras. Yeah, I can either eat a Kit Kat piece, like the little Kit Kats I have, or I can eat some dill flavored pickles. I mean, dill flavored peanuts. Pickle peanuts! Jesus. I'll figure out words eventually. Ta-da! That was a step. And this is our current brick tax. It was a gift with purchase a little bit ago. Yeah, I know, words are hard. And they mean things. Uh, 21 allies. And 6 enemies. Look at us going today. We're just taking them out. Armored units attacks impose 30% attack speed for Saints gain 10% damage and resistance per tier to a nearby armored melee or ranged at the start of the battle. Vampires have 2 times speed. Let's do this defense one. Oh, look at the raptor dude. I know I have one that wants me to kill ranged units. That can get everybody. Wants me to kill 5 flying, kill 3 epic. Well, I'll just eat this for now. And it looks like Crazy earned a 5K bit badge. Congrats. A mammo swine is loose in chat. Ooh, a new emote too. I set those so long ago, I can't remember. What? What was what?
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Listen, you fly. Go away. I hate all of you. This is totally like Doctor Who and the Angels.
Incendio.
And unfortunately, that's not doing anything.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Gives me a new appreciation for people who don't like the Angels in Doctor Who, because I love them. But they don't creep me out the way these damn
Lumos. Lumos.
things do. Ugh.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Use Mandrake against an enemy. Hit an enemy with a Glacius Blast. Oh, yay. Oh, see, I knew they would move eventually. At least I don't have to keep using Lumos. He wants me to use Glacius, so that's...
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh,
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
so I guess the lesson was just roll with it?
Defendo.
I knew they would move eventually. That's why I kept killing them all. I was like, I don't... Can't carry any more ritual.
Revelio.
Oh, streamraiders. There are 20 of us and 9 of them. Yeah, I know Steel hates the Angels in Doctor Who, and they've never bothered me. Like the spec, you turn your back on them, and then when you turn back around, they're like super close to you. But those mummy or mannequins, no thanks. Ensouled units gain 20%. Necromancers gain 100% summon speed, and their skeleton attack is by. Oh, yes. Boss battle. Necromancer it is. I believe rain or like oh, can we click on them? Yes, but no. They have 90 hit points, damage. Targets ground and air. I'm not sure which one would necessarily be better against them, so that's not very helpful to you. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight these statues. Anybody else have that feeling? Screw you, turd wanker. What are you doing?
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Well, I mean, I suppose at least we didn't have to fight all those people, but I still don't feel good about this.
Protego. Revelio.
Like, this guy has some serious issues. And that woman who asked us to collect her husband's goods, I'm gonna whack her too.
You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Can you just collect his stuff for me? You wench! You set me up. Destroy all this furniture so he can't throw anything at me. Not to mention, I'm gonna make it halfway across this room, and something's gonna attack me. I know it.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
No.
You know,
no, I don't.
foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio.
More.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Oh, I know we need to place lanterns.
Confringo. Confringo.
You get rid of all the spider webs on everything. And of course, I walked through there, so that is no longer an option.
Revelia.
This place is like traps upon traps upon traps. And I think one of the most like intensive like quests that have been in this game. Oh yay, a chessboard.
Revelia.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night.
Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Damn it. Oh, because I wanted to
That
get
was
that
the wrong
chest.
square. Revelio.
Oh, it just gave me money. Come on. Okay. Let's bring up streamraiders. 16 to 4. Look at the skull blob. At least I think it's a blob. Okay, Frenzy Berserkers have 50% speed for 3 seconds and then gain 100% attack and speed for 6 seconds. The Warriors apply a debuff which shock enemies, dealing 45 damage, chains twice to an enemy, flag bearers confused. Let's do the Berserker one. Vanilla-ish is loose in chat. So now it's explore the atrium. Well, we made it.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Definitely not having as much fun as you are.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's gotta be this way. Okay. Well, we got one door. Let's.
Confringo.
Gear slots are full. Okay. That's not what I wanted. It helps if I can remember any of the buttons.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Inventory. There we go. I guess not. Okay, I think it's I. No, it's just that. That's not what I wanted either. I wanted to see my bag where you can, like, essentially delete stuff, like drop it. But I suppose that might do for your spot in my bag. I guess it turned into money and won't let me have it now. Oh well. More of you fetching things. I think I've killed all of them, or like blown all of them up. There's another one just... I saw him in the mirror try to move. I swear I saw a mannequin in the mirror move. It's not kosher. I'm telling you, that's gonna be like my new like. Do you remember the movie The Boogeyman? I don't know how long it came out, maybe 10 years ago. And the deal was that the boogeyman was not the same thing for everything. The boogeyman was a collection of all the things you were scared of when you were little to form into like this more in-depth like thing. So in order to defeat the boogeyman, you had to defeat each thing you were afraid of, and then he couldn't affect you anymore. My thing is gonna be mannequins from now on.
Revelio.
Ah! Oh, it's kind of funny to me too, but it's like, God damn it.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Revelio.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Holy butt nugget, he hit me off the thing. Rude. Back in here, I guess. Do I have to take, like, that lantern? And put it here? Maybe?
Accio.
That's a no. Too far, I guess?
Revelio.
Maybe from the first one? Oh, it is. Sorry, I was engrossed in trying to figure out and falling off the edge of the mystery area. Actually, let's do that one. Be 21 to 8. Whoop, whoop. All units have +5 damage or +5%. Rogues spawn a flame on the ground every 2 seconds. Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let me take it with me.
Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots. Perhaps I should move them around to open the door and build the platform.
Hydrate. Your kitty says hello. Give your kitty snuggles for me. Maybe I have to go back to the first and put that one on the second. And jump.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I just Wingardium myself to the floor. I have no idea what to do. There's the hydrate. We're an ads, I think. Well, moving the first one doesn't seem like an option. Maybe. Can I Wingardium it across?
Revelio.
I mean, I don't think I can.
Accio. Wingardium
I
Leviosa.
did. Come on up. That door is open now, so let's try that.
Revelio.
Ah, a worthy
Knew that
playmate.
was gonna
Well
happen.
done.
This guy, seriously, this is all he has to do with his afterlife?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
I know I killed all these turds.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Oops, sorry. I was on
Wingardium
the
Levioso.
wrong spell tab. Come on, up. Okay, and that should have that door opening, but let's do Stream Raiders battle. Oh, sorry, that headband started giving me a headache. 17 to 23. Ooh, there are a lot of range in this. A lot of flying, sorry, not range. But we took him out. Love Tranquility with the most kills and Fantasy with the most assists. Let's see. Hermes Blessing. Amazons gain 20% speed and 5% resistance every 4 seconds. Max 10 stacks. Centurions buff nearby armored units damaged by 50%. Fairies turn a regular enemy at medium range into a frog every 15 seconds. Yes, turn them into frogs. Ooh, another boss battle. Rats. And a foot? A librarian's foot. Necromancer? I feel like that's a good choice. You guys are all set to play whenever you wish. If you wish.
Revelio.
Oh, he's gonna attack me.
Protego.
I don't know why I can't hold Protego very well. You guys can fuck all the way.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much too much to do.
Well, at least we're making progress. Albeit weird progress. It's progress. Right, what am I going to fight in that door now? I saw that dot at the last minute. Oh, just looking around potions. I would say, what is it, an ogre this time? Well, now we're in a cemetery.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed.
All I gotta say is, when we
Now
get
I
to the end of
suppose you
this,
want
we
to
better get something
go.
good.
Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm
Why don't you play with
tired
your
of having
wife?
no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
I'm pretty sure I did not agree to that.
Cat is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, cat.
You're gonna build a monster with the furniture. Yep, that's right. Game, what are you doing? Why am I like upside down? And I can't seem to change it. I know it's a thing, but I can't really stop in the middle of that. I don't know why I was like upside down and all over.
Playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. you guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Right? I'm not like.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
I don't agree to
Much
this.
as I
Can't
love
I just
banging
trap you in a
about the
bottle and
place,
take
it's
you
no
somewhere?
comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I feel like we just negotiated with the terrorist. As in, it really wasn't a negotiation. He still got exactly what he wanted. $18 to $7. Parasite. Okay, let me. Some of these have too many words for that tiny little box. Tiny blob attacks mind-control their targets. Parasited units are healed, and if they die, spawn a new tiny blob. Then what's this one? Captains grant the ability to spawn an ally skeleton minion on death to all units affected by the killing field. And then gladiators gain 100% attack speed after killing an enemy. Decays over. I don't think we can go with the parasite one for the blobbies. Is that a horse or a dinosaur? I am unsure. You can also see enemy boons. Like, these are all the ones that they have boons for. Melee units deal 30% more damage. Assassins' damage and move speed is increased by 30. Busters have 44 more defense. Ranged have 20 more damage. So you can use that to kind of pick, along with our boons, to, you know, guess which ones will fare the most favorable.
I had a feeling about you.
To hire another lumberjack in my game.
I have to admit,
My kitty game.
Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Let's see if that means I can pick up whatever that is. Ooh, an identifier.
Revelia.
Let's make sure there's nothing else just, you know, waiting to be caught. Picked up. Caught. Whatever. There is not. Like, anybody else want to bunk the wife for just, could you please collect the things from the back of the shop? No. She knew full well what she was getting us into. Not opening that again. And I feeling Penny knew about it too.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
I'm confused.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Right? That wife was totally in on it. Right? Arrest her. That's what's been happening to all the shop owners that keep going missing. And she never has to buy it back because they go crazy and she just takes over the shop again and sells it to the next unsuspecting person.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
We shall. Right? Can we trap her in that labyrinth with her husband to deal with? Well, we got dark all of a sudden.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Rude.
Stop her.
Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Oh, what'd they teach you?
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Well, listen, you're just upset that you got played at your own game.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Right? Even in the books, it's always some teenager who's got to go on a quest to save the world. Like, where are the adults in this
and
madness?
Not to worry. Cassandra
right?
will
Like, why
immediately
didn't she
file the
check
paperwork
in
needed
to try to
grant
figure out
you
why the
ownership of
tenants
both the
were
shop
constantly,
and the
like,
elf
disappearing or
on
not,
her way to Azkaban.
you know, holding
Thank
the
you,
shop?
Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest
Right, no
shop
investigation.
owner in Hogsmeade.
She did no investigation. Let's do Stream Raiders real quick before we go back to our house elf. Let's try this way. They're throwing snowballs at us. How rude. Look at all the little fires. Whoop whoop. Crazy with the most kills and Beer Bear with the most assists. Let's see. Archers have 5 times movement speed and 50% resistance while moving. Ranged students have 10% more attack speed. Ranged students attack against armored and post. Let's do this one. Right? Total incompetence. Did they get their job just because they knew the right person? Let's see what these are. It's a bovine. Drops piles of slime wherever it goes, slowing nearby ground units. So I'm thinking ranged / flying is probably better. I'm gonna put my bomber down. Yeah, if they're leaving slime that's gonna slow people down, maybe like flying / ranged. That is just my 2 cents on the matter. You can totally put down whatever you want, though. Kitty. Ooh, we can try to take it. I'm still mentally on that cover. Let's see. What was it? When we exit out to that, and then we can go into photo mode. We can take a picture with the kitties. Can we rotate? I want to, like... I guess. I don't totally understand, like, how to do the camera on this, because it's not quite as simple as Dreamlight Valley, you know? Let's try this, and then into K. So 1 is like zoom in, and 3 is like zoom out, and then, you know, that other stuff is kind of... But how do you take the picture itself? You know what I mean? Like... don't want to exit per se. I want to... Because there's all that stuff, but I can't get my mouse to like move up there to do any of it. How do I... And escape just like takes you out. X resets anything you might have done. But how do you take the picture itself? Let's do a quick googly. How to take a picture in... Oh, there we go. Hogwarts Legacy. Toggle UI option. Press the button to toggle UI to get rid of all the menus and text on screen. Then take your picture. Press. Okay, that didn't really help. F12. It says to get rid of the toggle, you know, portion here. So Z and then hit F12. Oh, we just took like 10. And then turn the toggle back on and escape. I don't know how then we look at the pictures, if that makes sense. We still have 3 more, like, enemies to hit, which we may have to look up, you know, to make sure. I'm gonna have to do more research on how the whole camera thing in this game works completely. To Penny.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard
I'm
as
gonna
she can
take that
to such a
chest and
kind
like
new owner.
throw it in the bottom of the...
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Like, or maybe if we burn it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's haste. Let's do high ground. 18 to 25. They're doing pretty good. Don't freak ourselves, they get very sad. They live to serve. all the necromancer people. Whoop whoop. They literally get magic from their owners. That's pretty cool. Joe is down. We can only hope for the night. Okay, we already have one for blobs and for things. What's its range units? Ignore 20% of enemy resistance. That's nice. For you, it's nap time, Cat King? I was gonna say, we don't want nap time for Joe. We just want him to be asleep for the night. Let's see. Scrolly, scrolly. Oh, for Alex? Well, I don't think Alex wants to take a nap either. I think she just wants to go to bed, probably. It's a little late for them to have any kind of nap time. Vesters and Venom, Caldwell and Brewster, Stitches and Droughts. Let's do
I
Stitches
choose
and
Stitches and
Droughts.
Drafts.
Excellent
Drafts,
choice.
not Droughts.
Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
He agreed to only doing his stuff after 9 o'clock, and we're going to close by 9 o'clock, so he gets nothing. Oh, I was gonna say, what am I looking at? Can we just give? What do we do? Do we give Penny the like stuff in our bag, essentially, and she sells it for us?
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Just as soon as you're sure that he's actually sleeping. Or that he's actually going to stay down, I should say.
Defeating Harlow, Penny wonders what it must be like to be so brave.
That. Or that. Or that, or that. He's up already. Yeah. We have to go to our room of requirement to unveil these 2 items.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
A stylish, informal school uniform and an outlander dueling gloves. This one I have to become a level 39. You're so pretty. got like a basket seat or like a little basket so you can like carry stuff in the back of your room essentially. Okay. I guess I need I can look at IGN. Okay. Do this and streamers. I guess I can try to look at IGN to see the last like 3 big enemies that I need to complete that part. Common units have plus 20% damage, resistance, and speed. They also recover 20% more health when healed. Warriors apply a debuff that shock enemies, dealing 45% damage, chains twice to nearby enemies. Let's do this. Because that works for more than just one type of unit. And I see your brick tax. Put my orc slayer there. And you guys are set. Okay. We did this step. Now we need make sure there aren't 2 colors of this type of brick. No. Okay, so it does want these. Because it shows them like the reddish type brick, almost like this, but they're brown. So I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't grabbing the wrong color. And these show like that type of brown, but they're a darker brown. So the tinting on the color is a little off. This and that, but the middle one has none of that other brick. That's that step. Okay. What I was looking at was this, like, so we found all the beasts. So we need 10 more brooms, 2 more ingredients, 8 more Revelio pages, 30 more conjurations, 12 more appearances, 2 more wand handles, 3 more enemies, 5 more traits. But also in here, in the talents, like for room of requirements. Oh no, that's not what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Because they were like, do so much in each area. Maybe it was this. Ah, that's what it was in the challenges. So for beasts, we need to rescue 21 more beasts to get the Phoenix Spellcrafts thing. We need to upgrade 15 more gear items to get that. We need to breed 5 more unique beasts in order to get that. That's kind of what I was looking at. Like these field pages. We need to find 1 more in the Highlands to finish that. But then we need 1 more magic ancient hotspot. We need to find some more balloons. Find some more landing platforms. Nine more side quests. 2 more infamous foes. Things like that. Like, you know, you haven't... So that's what I was looking at. So let's try to breed some more. I believe I put a breeding thing in each. Like a breeding pen, a feeding thing. All that in each. Eat sugar. Do you want me to eat sugar or the peanuts? Okay, I need the peanuts if somebody wants me to bring them. Otherwise, I'll wait until we do Stream Raiders battle and I'll get up and run and get them while the battle is going. Either way, I'm fine. There's my thing. I saw them and I meant to grab them while I was, to breed my Niffler. I could never have too many Nifflers. Oh, Fantasy brought them for me. So, I'll put on my 2 camera in a second. Breeding our Nifflers. The dog shot. A Niffler egg. It'll be ready in 30 minutes. Oh, look, we already have this Niffler offspring. He's purple. It's purple. And pink is so adorable. So, these are the peanuts Crazy got me. I tried one last night after we got home. And they're pretty good. They definitely have a peanut or like a pickle smell, but they're like a nice balance. Not too much peanut taste, but not too much pickle taste either. You're trying to collect all the shiny Pokemon? I think I only have 2 shiny Pokemon from this kind of, Right? So you know what else? The Talente ice cream? When this is over, I'll show it. When the battle's over, I'll show it to you. But the Talente ice cream, it comes in like a plastic reusable container. I saved them, and the, like, you know, the seasonal bags they do sometimes as a gift with purchase that I use on the house I have. I have like a pirate set, a spring set, a Chinese New Year set, whatever. But they're just the right size to hold all the pieces that come in those little bags. It's nice. We're definitely a reuse it household. We hardly ever use our front door. We use our side door to go in and out. So the front door has all this like packing paper that comes and stuff piled up against it in the little like walkway, and the cat uses it to like jump into and play in. So every time I want to get a package off the front porch, I either have to go around or I have to like move all the things. And like when we started getting pizza delivered to the house, we're like use side door, because otherwise I'm like, I promise I'm here. I just have to move tons of paper out of the way first. Because it's by the car, so I'm not going to park my car on the side where there's a door like 10 steps away, but walk around half the house to get to the front door. Like, I think a lot of people don't actively use their front door very often. You come in through the garage or the door that's closest to where you park. It may be the front door in some people's houses, but, you know, it's just one of those things. Yeah, sometimes the kitty will get all up in her paper, and all you see is like her eyes and like tips of ears. But yeah, these Talente ice cream containers, I just run them through the dishwasher, and then they hold those little gift with purchase poly bags. Like this one is the Chinese New Year bag that came. You know, it comes with like all different stuff in it. But it fits everything in that little poly bag just right. It has enough room that sometimes you can kind of like dig around without dumping everything out, but not so much extra space that you're like, man, that's like a waste of use. We are definitely a reuse it household. Okay, so I need the ball of bones. Oh wait, there's not those creatures in here. Close. There we go. It's the unpoppable for the unicorns. They love to play. Look at the baby unicorn. Look at Hazel and all her little designs in her fur. Look at the cute little niffler. Other niffler. Niffler egg. I love how there's all those gold coins in their like little den.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Nope, that's not the one I want. This is what I want. But I thought Deke usually sat in the doorway towards the castle. Okay. Currently, we have Scorching. Let's view traits. Okay, these are level 2. I guess we have Scorching is probably this. Yeah. So we don't want a trait. We want an upgrade. Okay, so that one has Protego level 1. Do we have Protego level 2? Because that would, yeah. It would improve what's on there, but not, like, take away what's on there. Same way with this. Do we have Scorching? And the other thing I have on has Scorching level 2 on it, so maybe something else. Upgrade it. And then traits. So this is Amphibial Protection level 1. Let's try to look for Amphibial level 2. But also, I feel like we're not really like dealing with that much. Okay, we need dairy crawl feathers, so we'll have to go and pet and love on our dairy crawls and gather some stuff. We are in ads. Templar Aura gets 1 range and plus 20 or 20% more damage every 10 seconds up to 3 range and 60. Musketeers do 300% more damage but attack 50% slower. Melee attack units apply 20. Let's try this one. Okay, that's fine. Or Dairy Pro. I think it was in that first. First, I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna put flesh and food so that I can do that. I guess I forgot that I had... Like, I had the fetus condition, and I didn't forget I have it. That was how he didn't charge his fan, so it died. So he had a meltdown because he didn't want to have it to use while he slept. I'm going to charge it overnight, and he's cursed. Yep. We have been there and done that. Video games dying on trips, or tablets dying on trips. Like, listen, you're old enough. Why didn't you charge it? Of course, Joe is younger, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a little bit of the same. Oh, we had the nibbler. He literally, yeah, had all day to charge it. Yep. Yeah, we've been there. Oh. Tummy rubs. Tummy rubs. Yeah, it's not like a new thing or something that's you're doing different than you've done before. It's literally been the same the whole time. me, Mr. Unicorn or Mrs. Unicorn.
Revelio.
All the lovey loves. Get that a tiny niffler. Yeah, he's had it about a month now, and he's been putting it on the charge most every mornings without prompting, and the days I've had to prompt him were right. Yeah. I totally get it. We have had our fair share of the same kind of arguments. Which is anti-venom level 1. Boy wonder if things get passed over because he's so worried about getting to the computer in the morning that then, like, I was like, I'm gonna have to start potentially, like, got one plug socket in his room. Yeah, that'll do it. But he'll get up and get dressed and get something to eat, but then he wants to write to the computer. It's like, did you brush your hair? Did you brush your teeth after you ate? Like, I'm gonna have to start putting it so that, you know, like, you can't get on right away in the morning until you do those things. You know, at least until school starts. But, like, you're so worried about getting on there and playing video games all day, you're not doing the things you need to do. And it's not every day, but for a while it seemed like it was more days than it was not, which wasn't good. This thing is putting up one heck of a fight. Look at that car. Surveillance van artillery. I love it. This thing must have had a crazy amount of health to start with. We are wearing it down, but I said it must have had a crazy amount of health to start with. Whew, we did it. Godspeed Saints grant 30% speed and 10% attack speed per tier to their protected units. Artilleries become immobile and gain plus 12 range and plus 2 blast radius when the battle starts. Air snipers, flying rogues have infinite range and can't move, but are stunned for 10 seconds when they kill. I don't know if I like that. Let's do this. Destroy the green fog machines to weaken mutants. Okay, once again, I'm gonna quickly bring up the streamraiders in my browser tab so I can collect anything and double check that there isn't like a new thing that it's wanting me to do. Okay, I killed 3 epic units. I'm gonna buy some stuff with my gems. Now I can upgrade some peoples. It was kind of funny last night. We're sitting there listening to POD, and I don't know, they've probably been on for close to an hour. And they're like, okay, who's ready for another song? And Boy Wonder is... There's like me, then Crazy, then our wagon, and then Boy Wonder. And he's over there going, no, I want to go home. No, it's time to go home. It's past my bedtime. I was like, just shh and listen. You can sing along, but shh. He keeps to a pretty regular schedule for like going to bed and things like that. And God forbid, you cannot tell him. Like, I made the mistake. We went to a concert once and he asked when it was going to be over. And I was like, I don't know, like 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock hit and he was like, it's time to go. And I was like, but the concert's not over yet. And he's like, it doesn't matter. It's time to go. You said it would be over at 11. We're leaving. Like, he wanted, like... So I cannot tell him when something's going to end if I am not 100% positive it is going to end at that time. Because otherwise he's like, nope, it's time to go. You said it was over at this time. Yeah, he definitely likes his schedule. I don't know what it is lately, but it has not been counting my time for my drops. And it is getting annoying. Did that count? How many more do I need to do? Okay, it's upgrading the gear. So, I got rubies and coins, rubies and coins. Gear, trait recipe for ancient magic 3. Upgrade your gear 15 times. So 8 more times. So. That's 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think just one more. We need Jobberknoll feathers. Let's try right there. 14 to 10. Whoop, whoop. Bombers gain plus 5% attack, speed, and plus 1% range after a kill. Healing Song. Support units restore 4 health per tier to a nearby ally below 50% health every 5 seconds. Charge melee units, prioritize ranged enemies, and gain plus 200% speed when nearby ranged enemies. Let's do healing. A Nidoran is loose in chat. Double check. I want to say I'm now like 1 away. Yep. What was the other one? Oh. Rescue many more beasts and breed beasts. Okay, a Jobberknolls. I don't think they were in that first room. Let's look at collections, beasts. Maybe it is in that first room. I don't remember where I put them. That is not what I meant to do. No, they're not in here because there's Nifflers, Unicorns, Dairy Crawl, and yeah, he's not in this one. No. Hitting wrong buttons. We are not playing Dreamlight Valley. The controls for that game will not work in this one.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Eat sugar and hydrate. Okay. I want to go this way, I believe. Apparently, I really like to read my thestrals.
Everything's all right now.
Those frogs are just so ugly. I saw your hydrate and eat sugar, dear bear. Where is the other one? I guess over there. Yep, dropping on. That is the last thing I needed. For a second, I was like, I'm not sure that's the right thing, but it was. Panicking and crazy. Have the most kills and assists so far. Look at that Venus flytrap up there. We're fighting the little mushroom peoples. We did it! Skeletal Squire. Paladin summons a skeletal minion. A skeleton minion. If any allied undead dies, nearby paladins are healed and gain 30% damage and 30% resistance for 30 seconds. Undead heal 2 plus 5 per tier. I guess we'll go with that one. My soul calls for nap. You are more than welcome to take a nap, Catacane. Again, I think the best for these are like ranged or flying. But again, that is totally up to you. I am going to put out my Necromancer for just in cases. It's a boss battle, so I feel like that's an appropriate call. Okay. There was sugar. Wait, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore this evening. Okay, one more upgrade, and we'll have finished that part. We'll work on these two. One more page in the Highlands, and we'll get that glove. Nature magic hotspots, pop balloons, landing platforms. I guess side quests in the castle. Okay, let's look at our map. There's a bunch of field guide pages in the bell tower.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. Is your... Don't believe me. We are going to have a serious talk when you get home, and you will not enjoy it.
I'm always worried that I'm gonna start going in like the wrong direction, which apparently I have, because now I'm over here. So, nope, not that way.
Revelio.
I'm on the right direction.
Revelio.
Okay, there's something
Revelio.
about these drapes. I just can't remember what it is. $15 to $11. Whoop whoop. We're on a roll today. We're doing really good. Barbarians stun all nearby enemies for 3 seconds after their first kill. Resets when they are outside of combat. Archer's first shot deals massive damage to regular enemies. Monks call a lightning strike that deals 150 damage per tier to an enemy far away whenever a nearby human ally dies. You too, Ringbolt. Thanks for hanging out. You have a great day. I see your brick tax. Okay, these are all flying. All these guys, so let's do either ranged or other flyers. Okay. Kitty tax. We did this. These are ones I want. So holding it like this. That on there like that. And it wants it as a separate step, but I'm just gonna count it, you know, as this step for now. They kind of show it backwards like this, though. So that's the piece we're left with. So it looks like maybe we're building this kind of bottom part. Okay. Is still in the right area? I think so. There we go. I remember looking this up, but I can't remember what exactly it was.
Lumos.
There's supposed to essentially be a way to get behind them, I think.
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to look it up. Tapestry. Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see. Okay. Entering the secret room might seem complicated, but the next step is actually very simple. When staring at the tapestry, you will see a large shield at the bottom with the letter K on it. Simply walk towards the shield and it will swing open as it's actually a hidden door. Sir. Okay, so apparently I'm already in it. Sorry. I knew there was something about this particular thing. Because when you do Revelio, the whole wall glows blue. Apparently we're already inside. And we've found the thing in here, and I just kept thinking there was more. But they said if you cast Lumos at each station, it like changes. That is Lumos, right? Yeah. Unless I like already did it and forgot.
Lumos.
Oh no, see there it changed. It was a wolf in the corner and that became a woman. So let's look at this one. Guy, lady, and then ooh, now it's a baby. Baby, man, and woman. Woman is now crying. And I already opened the chest. Okay. So I did what was ever in that room, and I didn't even realize it. Go me. $11 to $34. Maybe I should have put out my necromancer. But we're doing pretty good against them. All that's left are like lobby people. And a spy? Fight the blobbies. Snoop and Fantasy Beats there. And Tater Chip are just killing it. see. Let's do all units. Get more health. Right, because that can't be bad. We're back to this horse dino thing. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Maybe a praying mantis? A snow troll. So there's support role. Okay. So I thought there was more in this room because of the way the tapestries glow. And it turned out that this was like the secret room. I'd already came in and did whatever. And according to the page I used, this is like the most werewolf related stuff you'll find in the game. I wonder if this tapestry... Nope, doesn't change. Then you have like... It talks about like how it transforms. More of that. Then a werewolf itself. And of course, the tapestries changed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think this is the kitchen. Well, maybe not. Oh, a frog. It's gonna take me somewhere weird.
Revelio.
Probably in there.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you for the lurky lurks.
What are you up to now?
None of your business.
Revelio.
trying to find more pages in this area. And hoping to find more side quests.
Revelio.
The school is indebted to you. Who knows what would have happened with the Loyalists if you hadn't been there?
Must be somebody outside that it wants me to talk to. $15 to $16. The little fires being lit everywhere. Welcome in, Big Tractor Tracks.
We have always lurked among you.
Dungeons & Dragons minifigures revealed soon. I'll click that in just a second. Let me... Orc Slayers gains plus 75 resistance versus non-melee. Artilleries have plus 30% damage per tier for 6 seconds at the start of each battle. Armored units have 30% more damage. Let's go with something that kind of covers multitude of peoples. Boss battle! Okay, what's this dude? That's a crystal golem. 450 hit points and armored. Targets the ground, so maybe air. Targets ground and air, so maybe ranged. Targets ground. So I would say maybe ranged and air, but I'm also gonna throw out my necromancer. So oh, that would be cool. The Dungeons and Dragons. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons, but the Lego set for it is on my yes please list. Okay, is there a way outside?
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animaker. Wouldn't mind being a cat or an orangutan.
Revelio.
Okay, maybe it was just a glare for a second.
Revelio.
Oh no, I don't want to. There were like
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
oh, there's the talkie-talkie.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry.
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
Wasn't it difficult to leave your home?
In some way, yes. But in others, I was ready for another adventure, to bring my experience and knowledge to another realm. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Oh, I thought I would get to ask the other
The
question.
school is indebted to you. Who knows what would have happened with the Loyalists if you hadn't been there?
I thought I would get to ask like the other question, but I guess not.
Revelio.
Go back inside and try to... Nope, that door is not what I'm looking for. Find more pages in this area.
Revelio.
I'm guessing peanuts. There's supposed to be a bunch more pages in this area, but I'm not finding them, as you can tell. So it should be 12 more pages, 2 more chests, and a demiguise statue. The demiguise I can understand not finding because it needs to be done during only at night. But the others are a bit questionable. Select our rune. Ensouled units, bombers, bombs, curse enemies. When cursed enemies die, they explode, damaging nearby enemies. Gladiators gain 100% attack speed after killing an enemy. Decays over. Let's do this. Because, I mean, kill them and use them to kill their allies. What better way, right? Okay, let's see. Again, I think flying and ranged. I'm going to put out my necromancer once again, because I can. You know. It never hurts. Okay. Let's see. We did 13 by attaching it. 14 is 1, 2. I am more affronted than I should be that eat sugar has become eat peanuts. I don't actually know why it bothers me. I meant to change it to Snickety Snack before I started the stream because I knew he wanted me to eat the peanuts. But I just didn't. I was sitting on the couch with Kitty and I just didn't get up and do it. So this is what we did. These 2 pieces, same on the other end for that step. Yeah, I meant to change it to Snickety Snack so that it would be like, you know, not matter so much, I guess. But like I said, I just didn't. Gaming. Yeah, there's supposed to be like 12 more field guide pages in this area, but I'm not getting anything, really. A snubbull is loose in chat.
Revelio.
I'm not even getting like the tinkle. The tinkle. You know, sound for that there's one nearby. I like the peanuts. They're a nice change. There's a good balance between like the dill pickle flavoring versus like how peanuts taste. Like it's a good mix. It's not so like neither one overpowers the other, so that's nice. Is it? Is that what I do? Nope, that's not it.
Revelio.
Okay, change it to this. By the Sphinx, there should be a moth.
Revelio.
And that will give us a page. It's just a matter of where the Sphinx is. No, not just suffering through. I don't do that. If I'm not enjoying something, I just won't do it. I am not fun in that way. Like, if I don't like something, I won't do it. Which is why there's none of that, like, eat something spicy or whatever on my page, because I don't like spicy things. So.
Revelio.
I don't know why I did Revelio. I can see it in front of me. But yes, I don't like if I don't like things, I won't do them just because I think other people would like me to do them. Nope, I went this way already. Yeah, you literally cannot make me do something I don't want to do. And some people like to try, and that usually just ends up with their feelings hurt because you cannot make me do something I don't want to do. And if you keep trying to like force the issue, I just become really combative. And the things that come out of my mouth are not going to make that person happy. Like in high school, well, not even in high school, you know, it really starts like in middle school when people are like trying to get you to do stuff. I was like, people learn pretty quick not to try to make me do things I didn't want to do or try to convince me to do things I didn't want to do. More than one person ended up crying with their feelings hurt. Like, I don't like try, like, if I suggest something and the person's like, no, I don't want to do it, I'm like, okay. I don't try to force people to do things they don't want to do, because I know I get really not nice to be around when people try to force me to do things I don't want to do. Dooming Song. Support units aura apply nearby assassin enemies 100% damage vulnerability for 30 seconds. Damage up. All units have 5% more damage. 5% more damage. Paladins restore 5 health per tier to a nearby non-paladin ally when their own health is restored. So because they're healed, they heal other people. Let's do more damage. Okay, what are these things? Let's clicky click them. You gotta be like over just the right spot of them or it doesn't. They're mechs. They are ground troops. So air or range. And again, these, so air or range would probably be best. But, as always, you are totally free to put out whatever you please. There we go. I don't get it. How can there be 12 more pages, or 11 more since I just found one, in here when...
Revelio.
I think this, yeah, this takes you to that.
Revelio.
Still in that area. Let's try up. Okay. We did that. I feel like I'm just running in circles and not really finding anything. Well, I don't know. I thought the goal, I mean, I found one page. I was hoping to find more.
Revelio.
I love them beating each other up. He was tired of his damn humming. He's still humming.
Revelio.
He's like, I'm so sick of your shit. I've been in there, I know that. Obviously, I've been in here.
Revelio.
There's a collection chest yet in this area. That's it. But still.
Revelio.
Doodly-doo. $15 to $35. Fingers crossed. We are going to town. Flesh Eater. Blobs recover 10 health per tier and spawn a skeleton minion when they kill an nearby enemy. Musketeers deal 300% more damage but are 50% slower on attack. Healers grant regeneration to nearby allies when the battle starts. They recover 4 health per tier every 4 seconds. Let's do the flesh eating. Okay, boss battle. There we go. The words. My necromancer is exhausted, so I can't do that. Let's do... Well, first let's do this. Giant troll attacks ground and air. Just attacks ground. Ground and air. I'm gonna put my bomb around. I guess over here, because we might have a slower attack thing, you know. Because there's not a bunch right there immediately. Fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen.
Revelio.
Nope, there's somebody to talk to. No. Let's go up a tier and see if we can figure out. Nope, I don't believe it's that way.
Revelio.
Sarkadagon.
Revelio. Revelio.
I keep seeing the little chat thing. Maybe out the front here. Like this way?
Revelio.
Outside and around the sign?
Revelio.
Let's see. 10 against 80. Ooh, this could be bad. I mean, that said, we've killed 50 of them already. Love Tranquility is just going to town. 74 kills. Woo! Saints. Let's do Saints. Ooh, he looks cowboy-ish. Let's see. He attacks ground and air. Ground and air. Let's see what I got here. I'll put my war beast out. And again, I try to always start where we have a better chance of not getting like mobbed immediately. Okay, there we are. We're all set up.
Revelio.
In this area, we found all the field, just one chest. Somewhere. It's probably in the Depulso room. Yep, because, okay, let's try the Depulso.
I think there were Doxians as well. But surely.
Ooh. There's a Dalagon key. so a chest. With potions. Let's see if we can figure out this Depulso room. Yeah, we need that chest. So oh, there's 3 chests. So let's here. I wonder.
Evie!
Welcome in, Steel. How was your trip? Both?
Hello there.
I did one of these Depulso rooms and I did it pretty well, but I can't seem to do the others very well. Oh no, let's get down. And push that further back. Where did I go? I think the con was really fun. It was a whirlwind of 3 days. We on Tuesday talk all about it. Good! It'll be glad to see you on stream again. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, 10 to 105. Ooh, guys. Fingers crossed. That is a lot of bad guys. But we are up from 10 to 22, so there's that. And they're down to 35. Did you go to Disneyland since you were in California? I don't know. You know, I don't think about where it is in California necessarily. Oh no! Oh no! Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. it! With only 4 less than we started with. Oh, look, we got 10 gold and 10 rubies. Ranged units attack against armored and pose a 30% movement speed for 2 seconds. Lancers have a +1. All units have +5 speed. Let's do that one. Ooh, I've never been to Disneyland. I know it is a smaller park, but I've never like gone, and we've never thought about going. I'm gonna put out my necromancer and again try to start in a less get mobbed right away kind of spot. Oh, you didn't get any pictures of just you? I'm the same way, though. I'll manage to get pictures of everybody else, but not of me. Arun's friend got a few shots of you, but he hasn't sent them yet. I don't necessarily like my picture being taken. I think that's because in our heads we see ourselves one way, and when you see pictures of yourself, you're like, man, I don't look anything like I think I look. And you're like, no thanks, I don't want that. Okay. That's not what I meant to hit. Oh, sorry. I got to paying attention and reading chat that I might have missed and did not pay attention to the fact that... Okay, I'm gonna have to push this one too. So... Depulso. That will get me up top. Okay, let's try. Will it not go further? I was really hoping I could. Guess not. I was hoping that I could push it over onto there, but I guess that still wouldn't be enough. need another block like there and there. Rude. I may have to look up how to do this. Okay, 13 to 73. And apparently they have something that's allowing them to get more too. Rude. They shouldn't be able to make more enemies. Nope, we're even now. Whoop whoop. Okay, Gladiator's attack also deal 2 damage per tier to a nearby ranged or flying enemy. Berserkers gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Berserkers gain another 200% damage after 60 seconds. Assassin's units attack impose 100% vulnerability against non-assassins for 30 seconds. Let's do the Berserker's range. Okay, boss battle. Let's see if I can put my Necromancer out again. If not, nope, it's exhausted. You're exhausted too. Let's see. I'll do my bomber. Let's try to guess which one has like less. They all look pretty even. So let's do that. If somebody else has a Necromancer they can put out, please. I figure at this stage, a Necromancer, at least one Necromancer every phase is an excellent plan. Be sure to rinse it too. Okay, let's see. I could get up there. Let's see. I need essentially one more second level right here. But I don't seem to have a second level. let's see. I don't think I can jump that either, because I barely make it from one to the other. Okay, I'm in. Let me try to look this up. I think it's the Pulso Room 1 is where I currently am. Okay, when you enter the room, you can see all 3 chests in plain sight. Let's get the treasure chest on the left first. Okay. Let me... Okay. Whew. There's even less of us this time. 6 against 35. Love Tranquility has been killing it all day long. It's fantastic. Thank you so much for helping. Oh! No. Well, that's all. Collect any chests or collect any quests that you've completed. Perchance spend your rubies. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, I do want army, but I want to go captain. We were one away. Like that, we were on 30 to get the thing. But that is alright. Let's head back in. We want to get the treasure chest on the left first. So it says facing southeast. Target the left side of this block and cast Accio to move it left. Next, target it from the same side and summon it towards you with Accio so it's located on the western wall. Sorry, I keep having to like scroll through the things it's telling me. Okay. And then once more cast the pulso to move it to the east to align it with the stone platform with the chest on it. It's hovering at the top of 2 blocks that sit on the bottom.
Potato.
Sorry, wrong. Fingers on wrong keys. Oops, sorry. Wrong one. God dang it. Now let's get to the top one of the 2 blocks in the middle of the room to guess algo tú. Sorry, you gotta like run just the right way.
Closer. Tego.
Close enough to the edge, I guess. Actually, I think they wanted it on. On top of that one. Let's see if I can.
Here.
Okay. You have now created 2 platforms that'll get you to the first chest. Just make a running jump to land on the first, and then jump to the second block and pull yourself up. And collect what's on the chest. Randomize a random gear item. Sorry. Got like 10 things open. Streamraiders. So basically, it wants me to pull myself up, and then somehow pull myself up. Listen, why am I not jumping? I'm pretty sure. Like, ideally, I would need this one moved over just one spot. And then I could, like, step it up. Hello, madam.
Soft kitty, warm
kitty tax. Just give me a second. Madam, you've been kitty taxed. Come here. Oh, each kitty, 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 kitties. Oh, the kitty, kitties. You want to see me? Oh, kitty. Yeah, she's still in it.
Hello there.
Where are you trying to go, madam? Noodle nudes. The nudes. Hello. Hello, the nudes. Nudie nudes. She is purring like crazy. I need to get the Tuxedo Cat Lego set. Yeah, she still only weighs like 5 pounds, a little over 5 pounds. She doesn't weigh much at all. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchies. Scratchies. Okay. You want to get it? Come on, let go. No? No, you don't want to get it? You want this? She's like, yes, rub it against my face. It feels good. Is it giving you the scritchins? You getting the scritchins? Here. Get it. Get it. Get it. Here. I'm not gonna drop you. Look. You gonna play? Kitty tax. It's funny. So she doesn't pick at the tape. There's tape at the top of her cast to help hold it to the leg so it doesn't slip down. And so she doesn't bite at the cast because she'll bite it and like try to get it off. Sometimes we can't leave her like unattended without the cone on because she'll like bite at the bandage. So we do take the cone off so she can have cone free time, but you have to supervise her or else she'll like bite at the bandage and try to get it off. Boss battle is what an Eevee. I don't know what is an Eevee. I don't know. You want your Octo? She'll like be playing with the toys and she'll like carry it daintily back to where she wants it. Like, nope, I must play with it here. Murder mittens. The extra, like, the baby blanket yarn that I had extra was so little, like, it wasn't really enough to make anything with. So, the same concept that's used to make the tentacles on the jellyfish, I made her little, like, twisties to bat around the floor. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah, you like that? You like that? I know you do, because I can feel you purring. Purring. Get it. What does it matter? Nobody else will pay you attention? There's the fat man and your mama, but you gotta be here? Well, at first it was because like everything I was making was like little things that I was just testing out, trying. So I wasn't gonna like, what was I gonna do with it? So she just started playing with it on the floor, and it was all little stuff. So Yeah, so I made this little octopus and she like snatched it out of my hand while I was trying to show fantasy, but she won't like bat it around. She just kind of like holds it like it's her baby. Like she sleeps with it. She'll like cuddle it up in her arms. Yeah, if you try to take it from her while she has it, she's like, "No, ma'am." Ooh, you got the shake'ems? You're a silly kitty. Can you go now so I can finish doing what I was doing? Here. And here's your octo. Yeah, but she'll get if you're playing with her, I don't know what she got on my shirt. It was probably just something on her. But like if playing with her and you like toss the toy like across the floor, she'll run and get it and then like bring it back and be like, "No, I have to play it with it right here." Ah, sorry, wrong. Clicking the wrong thing. I don't still understand how I'm supposed to get up there. They're like, and it's simple, just get a running jump. Yeah, well, like... I understand the running jump thing, but like... Like, how do I get from this second level to the third level? Certainly I'm gonna need more than a running jump as... Oh, there we go. I was like, because I keep trying to jump while I'm running and nothing's happening. A loosened crimson lock scarf. Well, didn't that just come in handy? Okay, let me bring back the, I wish I didn't have to keep, like, putting it on, that screen to do it, but... Streamraiders battle... Ooh, look at Steel. Got all three of her peoples in. Last time we took her, they... Like, not this past Friday, but the time before. They gave her, like, a long-acting antibiotic shot. Just in case. Because of the pressure blister and things like that. But we haven't had any, but like the vet was saying, it's like a how long to leave that splint on when the pressure blister gets, if it gets worse. Because now you've created like a secondary problem and the first problem isn't even like necessarily healed. So we've been keeping an eye on the pressure blister and it hasn't gotten worse, so that's good. Don't reset the room. Let's repurpose our little ramp for the second chest. Simply cast Accio on the top block to move it to the south wall. Okay. Okay. Then push it forward towards the chest platform. Now get the other blocks over to this side the same way. Like I said, I'm sorry I have to keep putting you guys in this map or like. It's changed the way I'm standing. Quidditch kick. Okay. We like our ramp so much, we're going to use it for the last chest as well. First, let's get this block out of the way by casting Accio and moving it to the west wall. Okay. No, like, magic thing popped up like the other time, but... So it's standing this way. Sorry, I'm trying to understand where he's standing in the room to gauge the west wall. You know, because it depends on which way you're standing, which way is west. It looks like we're standing like this. Let's see if the next picture... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which way, like I said, which way he's standing. Sorry, once again, too many things open. Oops. Oh, I didn't switch it to the thing. Sorry, we won. We're set up. Obviously, my brain is getting sleepy. I'm still trying to figure out how exactly he's standing in this room so that I move the thing to the right area. So I think he's standing like, I mean, because this is where we were for that quest, right? So I think he wants this over there. Think is the key word. Hope I'm right. Okay, yep, get stopped by that block. Turn around now and summon the one lone block pushed out of our way. Cast Accio and pull it towards the ramp like a Tetris L block. Okay, so... See, that's the thing. I don't have a lone one pushed out of the way. I could... Excuse me, I smushed it myself, apparently. me. I'm trying to figure out how to do it without like keeping pausing you guys, but it is not working. Sorry, I'm trying to reset to the way I was. I think I know what I did wrong. They wanted this to pull towards where I am. So, we want here. Sorry, I figured it out to a certain extent, at least where I was wrong before. Okay, now we want to the whole thing over. Okay, give me 1 second. No, what the hell? That was wonky for sure, to say the least. I just meant to jump down 1 level, not do that. But sure. Sorry. Yep, I know. This battle's just over, and then I'm going to select a boon, and so that was our last battle for the day. Let's see who's on to raid into. Let me see. Set to build is on, so I think we'll raid into them. Let me go to stream ending, raid, set thank you for everyone who hung out today and for helping with Stream Raiders. I can't believe we made it to level 29, like on the first run through. That was fantastic and amazing. And I hope you guys got tons of good stuff from your rubies. I will be back Tuesday at normal time. We're gonna start working on a fun hole build, the last fun hole one I have before I buy more. It's a cabin, so that'll be fun. I'll be normal this week, Tuesday, Thursday, and then crazy will be on Friday. I think that's it. Thank you to Crazy for all the bits today. Thanks for everybody who was helping out. There are a couple new follows between last week and this week. Thank you to them. There was mapping the miles. Oops, sorry, I'm trying to spend 6, 7, 8. Sorry, it's being really weird. Okay.